Yo! Hi gamers, hello Ice, howdy Melly, what's up team? You know what, we can jump immediately. I'm actually playing on Arena. I'm testing controller a little bit. Dude, I met a guy in the arena, a complete scrub, that killed me 3 times because he one-shotted me with the lance on like 200 plus MS. I tried to limit test and I got bodied 3 times in the row. Like... freaking, how that's called, high latency play is just hilarious, dude, in this game. Give me this. You can make arena faster, by the way. You didn't apply changes to arena though, yeah? In that save file edits that we have. Because yeah, if you can make it faster, then you probably, yeah, we probably should. No, I didn't. Like arena search is pretty fast on its own, but yeah, making it faster wouldn't make things worse, I assume, isn't it? So it would only make things better. Yes, TGA. Hey. Hi. Why this guy is popping this shit all the time? Arena time? Just at the start. Gonna jump into invasions very soon. Yeah, Pearson. Hi. That's supposed to be running cartoon. Very interesting that we ended up not releasing the attack at all. Kind of wonder why. He has a parry. His entire stamina gone because of that missed parry. Honestly, having parry on Shamshir, it's a good setup, like for many matchups, I would say. Last moment. Normally I should have a prio here. Melee, the way how it works is when you entered through the link of mine, a cookie is being added to your browser, and that cookie contains my code, my creator's code. So yeah, you just do the link, yeah? That being said, it sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. It's weird, yeah? Hi Goku, hi Europe. Hi gamers. Poor guy. Why did you eat today? Tagliatella. And that's about it. Cast that, holy shit. Now when I think about it, can I just... Maybe I could use a Vercos. Okay. Less shitter mage. PSN Colo, yeah. I actually want to jump on the PC Colosseum, like vanilla, soon. Just for shit and giggles. Okay, gamer. Lance. Actually, I'm curious if my setup can beat Lance. I think it is actually pretty good. Like Spike Casty, if I'm not mistaken. It keeps prio against the R2, unlike Starfist. So in this matchup it's actually better. Fat rolls, I think. Was I lied to? Maybe it doesn't like keeps the prio against follow-up R2 after the roll forward. Why Castis over spiky balls? There are some matchups where Casti is stronger. Like Casti startup is 11 frame, I think 11 or 13, I actually don't remember exactly. I think 11. So like R2 is 11 frame startup, it's actually very fast, yeah? You have to be very close to your opponent, but if you're gonna like cop the like if you're gonna close the distance with the running attack, then you can follow up with R2. And in situation like this, when you're using Starfist's R2 has 15 frame startup versus 11 frame startup of the Spike Casty, which means that unfortunately Lance with its R2 out of hit stun is going to get the prio. Spike Casty doesn't have this problem, yeah? If you are facing Lance or KGS with the Spike Casty, after like after engaging, you keep the priority. So yeah, that's why. Here we go. Although I guess you cannot block cancel into another R2 to keep prio. Gonna have to remember about that. Is Shield Bash meta in Reforged? It's useful, it's not meta by any means. It's too slow to be meta. But it can be used to some extent. I just have feeling like in Reforged, like during when we had the tournament yesterday, 2 days ago. During the tournament 2 days ago, I have feeling like a lot of people actually didn't play that well overall, including the winner. Like Saucy mechanically didn't play very well. And I have feeling like people just gonna get better from now on onwards, much faster. And because of that, tools like Shield Bash gonna be overall weaker. LOL. He bodied me. I don't even remember how to dodge that Alt2 button anymore. Do you have a priority with fists when trading against two-handed lands? You don't have priority against hyper armor, you just hit them before the hyper armor is going to occur. Like that's the power of the Spike Cast R2. It's very fast, yeah? It's much weaker than the R2 of Starfist, yeah? But Starfist is 15 frame, which is not enough to be fast enough to like not trade against hyper armor. Whereas when it comes to Spike Casty, it's fast enough so you manage to hit them before the hyper armor frames kicks in. He could punish me here. That jump R2 was bad. Interesting. Whoa! Lucky. Oh, that's so us. I made a huge mistake here. GG's gamer. Accidentally pivoted instead of clean running attack. Hi, lost gamer, welcome. Oh, I'm constantly playing against this one gamer. Let's try something else in this matchup. Now I will consume flesh of innocent animals. Okay, have fun. Okay, frame. Fuck. Ah, my R2 didn't work. Thank you a lot, Michael Zaki, for that beautiful input drop. Ah. Post armament and didn't see much. It was fine. Sanity, I started to stream later. It was fine, Slants. You are a piece of shit for not participating, you know? I fucking hate you with passion. What the fuck is that? Nah, but it was fun. Wait. Oh. That's shit net and a half. What's up with this guy? Ja pierdolę. So what's happening here, I cannot actually set up like proper double hit because of the latency that we have. Such fucking lot, dude. I had no time to practice that. We had done bad anyways. I believe in you, Slants. I think you would do great. But yeah, like, I understand though that not wanting to join the tournament because you are underprepared is understandable. Like, it's main reason why I am not playing comp anymore, because just no time to properly prepare, yeah. I wasn't sure if I supposed to dodge or not. Apparently had to. That's a bad choice, I do believe, my dude. That was interesting choice, on the other hand. Highlight Gaming is miserable. Kami, listen. So, I'm testing new controller, and that's why I'm on the arena mostly. I was on the arena before the live stream. I got mashed with some dude that was doing some Dragonast incantations on 300 ms. I killed him. He after that swapped to the fucking RKR Lance and one-shotted me fucking 3 times. Dude actually rather not a good player, pretty much a scrub, but I tried to engage few times and every single time I ended up in hyper armor. That's so funny. And it's like, of course, like, you know, I could just swap to BHS Cleanrot and win, but yeah, I was just limit testing and I got bodied 3 times by someone that equipped full bullgoat and tried to fish for the R2, and I barely could do anything about that. Are we gonna be spinning like this? Aha, I see. What's the latency again? It's a good one. Dude, like, holy fuck. Is that peak? That might be peak. But yeah. Overall, so here is a thing. I wish that I could spend more time with Uselands and with Space. I haven't practiced with Space at all in Reforged because I think you guys would have totally a shot at winning just based off your individual mechanics. I have feeling like what lacked in the Reforged tournament was actually pure mechanical skill. Like, you can use pure mechanical skill to outplay people in Reforged. It's harder, but you can totally do that, and it actually is a big factor. It just... anyone was really... like, most people just didn't really have a proper mechanical micro skills though in that tournament. Like, generally, like, one of the best players was... I think A-Trap, which is just a... Reforged exclusive gamer. There was also that guy Throttle or whatever, I don't remember his actual name. He was actually pretty well mechanically, yeah? Just spacing this important? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, we're gonna be running around like this for 7 business days. Cześć, kochanie. Ah. Oh. Woo! Whoop, whoop, whoop. GG. Radziła sobie? Mhm. Gratulacje.
Ja chcę.
Ja, mozzarella. Are you more into mint or strawberry toothpaste? Did we ever have strawberry toothpaste?
No, strawberry doesn't work.
So I guess mint.
Yeah, we use mild mint. It's not like burning your mouth.
Myth, pure mechanical skill versus gravitational missile and 20 different spam spells. So you see, vast majority of them are actually counterable by Assassin's Gambit. So like, you know, at the beginning of the fight, you cast Assassin Gambit, you cast Bestial Vitality that heals pretty much entire of your HP very, very quickly, because Bestial Vitality casts 3 times faster, and it's like 3 times more powerful in Reforged. So, a lot of spells can be actually perfect blocked too, yeah?
Can one of you fucking attack?
No. This guy is rather a passive type of gamer and I cannot approach because
Hyper armor.
hyper armor, yes. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Uh-oh.
Is this seamless?
No.
Record?
Yeah, no. It's
PlayStation.
it's PlayStation.
So he just uses shitty armor.
Yes,
But pretty.
I guess. Low-key, it looked pretty interesting. I wish you could do 6% invasions on Reforged. It's coming, but slowly, because Ivy, like the guy behind online infrastructure of Reforged, wants to do it all on their own accord and in their own way. So, I guess at least this is what they said earlier. So I guess it's coming. It's funny to see Autogreen. Holy shit. Haven't seen Gamer in ages. Let's see what we have here. What's up, Autogreen? Okay. Swordlands Gaming. Oh my god. I got input drop. Are you fucking serious? Unfortunate. Is that fake Steelovsky? Yeah, it is. Like Steelovsky from Xbox. Swordlands on LAT? Well, here I got just input drop though. So, like, that latency... It mattered because I couldn't outrun, but it didn't matter that much. Hell yeah. Oh. What do we have here even? It's such a powerful setup this gamer has. This setup is like a statement. Heck. But yeah, the thing that Reforged Tournament actually shown is how I would say I think the vanilla tournaments have to actually loosen up, like by a lot. More bullshittery is needed because it actually makes for a very fun to watch show. It's so fucking stupid, you just look at it and you're like, Lamao, that's hilarious. Just like not even from like a competitive perspective or whatever, yeah, just from the pure content perspective. A to przegrałem raz.
You have that golden badge, is so cringe.
My apologies.
Golden fucking duelist, Lamao.
What is not cringe? What type of color is not cringe?
Brown, because it's color of shit.
And I am a cheater?
No.
And why? Wait, what? Wait, how the fuck color of shit is better than gold? What?
Yeah.
Make it make sense!
Everybody loves the underdog.
Ah, okay. I didn't even play yet, I was molding from the magic spam.
Oh, this guy again.
You technically, that's actually pretty interesting, yeah? Because you have like an anti-magic ways in Reforged too. Dude, I PlayStation input lag is just something else. I am dodging these attacks like pretty sure on PC that would be a normal dodge. But yeah, so Reforged actually gives you, as far as I know, legitimate ways to counter magic. Just like make an anti-mage build. You know, this fucking spell that makes other spells just miss is for one actually legit in Reforged. Okay. I would say that Reforged Tournament was kind of one-dimensional when it comes to good builds. There was like complete lack of the proper straight sword play for one. Anyone that used straight swords used it in fucking very bad way. Rainy, thank you a lot for the sub. Appreciate that, gamer. Thanks. $10,000 gifted for a Marvel rival stream, dude. I'm doing it. Drop 10,000, and I'm gonna stream Marvel Heroes or however it's called for like 10 minutes. Did they make Eternal Darkness and Top's better than Reforged? Yes. Top for sure. Eternal Darkness, even if it's not exactly much better, it's still... $5 super chat to parry this guy. I read it too late, unfortunately. RIP. Nameless was the best player in my opinion. Yeah, Nameless, I don't remember his name, his actual name, because yeah, his Steam name is not exactly the name that he was using in the brackets of the tournament. Oh well. That's unfortunate, I'm gonna outspace it. Bruh. Trollbear? Okay. So yeah, like the gamer played very, very well. And I have feeling like he could technically get to the finals and take on the finals. But yeah, like I would say that he had a setup issue. That crossbow of his was doing the job, but besides that, he played pretty poorly, like melee. Like he had few outspace moments. He definitely had fundies, but he didn't have that much experience with this mod in particular. I have feeling like with Reforged. Lamau. I didn't even see what he's doing here exactly. Oh. I fucked up the roll. Unfortunate. One thing that kinda troubled me is how no one figured a counter to Saucy's finger. I don't think it exactly has a counter per se, you just roll it fucking forward and you have a backstab. How the fuck I missed the first one? How did you guys end up splitting the 18 cents you stole? That's a very good question. I didn't talk with others about it, therefore I yoinked it for myself. Please don't remind anyone else that I yoinked 18 cents from the prize pool of $555. What level range are you playing at still? It's 150. Bruh. wanted to see more of Witcher's sorcery combination. Witcher was extremely hyped up to me before the live stream, but unfortunately he didn't have that good showing on the tournament. It sometimes does happen. I think I remember this guy that we are just connecting to. If I'm not mistaken, this is the boyo that has insane lot, so let's see. Maybe we're gonna rot him, but like rotting in... Yes. Exactly. That's the guy. He actually... Okay, I thought he's gonna win because of faster animation. Oh well. Passive Poise just ended up hacking Mr. Witcher a lot, unfortunately. I have hard time... I don't know how to exactly convince developers of Reforged that they're supposed to give a try to... to weaker neutral passive poise. Kochanie, kurwa. But yeah, like I don't know how to exactly convince these developers that it's really would be beneficial to give a try to like weaker passive poise, because it's not about removing the passive poise altogether. It's more about weapons that, let's say, have a startup of 14 frames could break in one if not met with hyper armor. I fucked up, should have unlocked and aim for the hand here. Light weapons build stats or status human very quickly. Not sure what you mean by that. Normally in the vanilla game, bigger weapons have stronger status application, if that's what you mean. I don't know what exactly you mean, frankly. By stats, if you mean status. Interesting. Lol. Interesting. I don't like I'm gonna win it here. But yeah, like, essentially, if weapons do not really break in one, then you are, of course, like, assuming there is no hyper armor, yeah? If weapons do not break in one hit, then you're basically enabling stats-focused gameplay more than skill-focused gameplay. It's really as simple as that. Very cool, gamer. What's the latency again between us? It's very low. Oh my. Oh my god, why that fucking hit me? Oh, that's unfortunate. I think like I fucked up the angle of the run. Well, the multi-alt button got me here. That's the reason why I lost, unfortunately. I thought I'm just gonna get the guy under the wall and just corner pressure him, but he, well, he did auto gaming instead.
Hey!
Co? Tak, jasne. Oh my god, this amount of defenses and HP. Shamshir Gaming, Backswing Gaming. Did I remember this guy? That's the guy that was so upset because I didn't want to run into his hyper armor attacks. Is that hyper armor? Yes, it is. Fantastic. Let's see how it's gonna be now. Oh my god. I think like I have little bits too little amount of resistances. Before the live stream, some dude actually managed to get the win on me because he applied statuses too. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is fucking us. That was so unlucky. Okay. Kurwa! Kurwa! Dude! Oh, this is so fucking annoying, dude. What the fuck? Oh, this... Oh, that fucking missed attack. And it's because of the fucking latency. Because basically what happened here is I got fucking chipped with actual delay. Co, kochanie? Ale za mało ludzi. No, mogę, ale też za mało ludzi. Znaczy, no w porządku będzie, no ale będzie to samo. I'm surprised you haven't given Arc Raiders a go. Why? Why would I fucking play Arc Raiders? It's a shooter. No pewnie, że tak. Yeah, I think like I'm having like too much bleed applied. thing. It's a shit game yet to play this? What you mean? Ark Riders is a shooter, I said, not a shit game. Shooters are plagued with cheaters. I have no interest playing shooters.
Hey!
Bro can't aim. I think last time I played shooters, I was top 50 worldwide on one of the most popular courses in how this is called, Jesus, Kovacs aim trainer. So yeah, I'm not very good at aiming, but I would say that I am good enough. I overall played so many shooters in the past, and I really enjoyed shooters. It's just a matter of the fact that shooters is a genre that in my book is done. Like, as long as shooter is not PC exclusive, so you don't compete against aim assist, and also like then, well, cheaters are a problem no matter what, yeah? But yeah, first of all, any sort of attempt on making like cross-platform shooter usually ends up being a bad idea. Isn't Elden Ring a shooter with all these projectiles? It kind of is. But it doesn't have the same issues related to shooters, yeah? Like in shooters... Like... Back in the days when I was playing Counter-Strike, on the high elo, there was basically... No, it was very rare to have a lobby where there is no cheater of some sort. I'm so glad he missed, because yeah, I wasn't looking. Aha. Well, I got fucked. Alright, so I see how it is. We are not going to stand much What the fuck? Nice delay. Well, that is not good. I'm getting, unfortunately, heavily cheesed. I'm not sure what I could use here, frankly. Because our latency just allows this guy to pretty much dodge things. Even though undeserved. So yeah. Let's try something funny. Okay, here you go. Probably would find a way to fuck him up, but yeah. The time ran out. Hey. Unfortunate. Where are my duels though? Without the light roll at this distance is a good idea. Well, they nerfed it. It was actually worse. The welling session today, we're jumping on invasion soon, but yeah, for now just chilling on duels. Yo, Hungo. Look, we found a player, but matchmaking doesn't connect us anyway. Well, that's unfortunate. And we don't have a player anymore. I think we're gonna have to restart the matchmaking altogether. Best counter against whips? Well, whips don't really require counter. Just gonna have to have like a decent tool to break the neutral. Halberd with hand axe is fine. BHS Clean Rod Goat. That jump R2 dealt immense amount of damage. I might lose it, just because, like, I am not on the threshold. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. I pulled it through. Very cool. Green. Alright. Shitnet Gaming, let's go. What green brought? Halax. I wonder how good it's gonna be on this slot. Okay. Retard Gaming, let's go. I have a feeling like on the low latency, Milady definitely wins against Halax. I wonder if on the higher lat it's any different. It's technically you trade more, yeah? So Halax probably has a better shot. We're gonna do 3 more. And after that we are going on invasions. What's up, gamer? Oh, that was such a weird looking animation. Oh. I accidentally held for too long the button. Oh. I just dodged with the moveset. I wanted to do the funny. Oh. Oh, that actually didn't kill the guy. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. Latency is dog shit between us. He just walked into it. You dueled this guy earlier, he did the exact same stuff. He's apparently a fan of this type of things. Sticker sent. What the fuck? GG's. I had to dodge. Okay, latency is good. Apparently I didn't have to dodge. He is a god! He is too powerful, chat. He is him! Dream. Oh, it actually hit him! Walk into it, pretty please. GG. Bro wanted to be an adventurer, but he got freaking harpoon into the knee, apparently. Oh, we got the same guy again. Hey. Oh, bunk. Oh shit! Whoa, you can actually do it so late? What the fuck? I'm gonna pay for it. Okay, I'm not paying for anything, I guess. GG. Okay, those were 3 fights. Let's jump off. I'm not sure if fast invasions are activated. So just in case, I'm going to restart the save real quick. Okay. Dude, I love what Melee did to my save with these fast invasions. Just look at this. I don't have to spam the fingers. It just goes on its own. And every 4 seconds, it's renew the ping. We're gonna find invasions super fast, and well, now it actually takes longer than usually, frankly. But yeah, we're probably gonna find invasion. Oh, here you go, pretty fast, and on top of that, it's the same story for an hour, basically. What did he do? So Melee increased the amount of locations you are looking for per ping. Cheat engine? No. It's PlayStation, yeah. So it's actually it's just hidden files edit. Let's call it that way. Huh? Did I just miss R2? It went above him, dude. Fuck this game, dude. That's unfortunate. Is it possible to do it on PC? Unfortunately, no, because what's the name of it? Jesus. Anti-cheat is going to correct these values. So it's only possible on consoles. And it would be totally possible on PC, but if anti-cheat wouldn't exist. But yeah, like, I am looking for 20 regions, 20 locations, like per every single attempt to invade. And then on top of that, there is a 4 seconds delay between invading attempts, whereas normally the time that you have to spend between attempts is 30 seconds. That's why people spamming 2 fingers, yeah, to speed up this process. But now, like with these settings, you don't have to speed up anything. They went to the boss. It would be nice if people would find... If Melee and maybe like some other modders would find a loophole how to make it work on PC. That would be really nice. Do you like anime? Like every other media. If content is good, then I can watch it or read it or whatever. Yeah. I don't have any media type that I just dislike straight up. Alt Warrior playstyle? Okay, I know exactly who you were. Not the most efficient thing ever, but truly interesting, my dude, indeed. Do you like Clean-Rod Thrusting Sword? No, because it's bugged. Sometimes it's necessity because it's also the strongest weapon in the game, but not a fun. Alright. Ah. What the fuck? Not sure what even hit me. So how that happened that I didn't land the backstab here is beyond me, not gonna lie. Well, magnificent, not gonna lie. That is truly unfortunate. You know, unlucky moments go hand by hand, I guess. God fucking damn it. On the first invasion, we missed the attack on with the R2 because of stairs. Here we got fucking knocked with the boulder in the middle of the jump into the gravity kill. God damn it. Drawstrings do not refill. Fantastic, kurwa. Why? This guy gonna actually go to the boss fight. Claymore made a joke when I talked to him about it, and he said it's not worth figuring out. PC Vanilla's worst problem is not the time it takes to get into an invasion, it's the time it takes to get out of one, because the connection is miserable. You know what? Thing is though, some people just don't have the choice, and if it would be possible to figure out for them how they could potentially have the fast invasions, then yeah, I think it is worth to put some effort into actually figuring it out. Have you seen Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah, kind of forced myself to watch it because people were hyping it up like fucking crazy. But I think people like the memes surrounding. Oh, fantastic. This guy has extremely bad net to me. Fuck. Accidentally drank the wrong flask. Oh, dude. PlayStation latencies. I'm so incredibly not used to them after playing mostly PC recently. I mean input lag, not latency, of course. This guy turned out he had a shit net. His latency is actually fine. Okay. I don't mind it. Yeah, pierdolę, this is actually so annoying, dude. This guy would be dead already. Okay. Bro is being carried by the freaking bullshit, which is known as the fact that he has the freaking how that's called, Jesus. He has the heal and we don't, basically, yeah? Like, not heal, HP, additional HP from the Great Rune. Wrong choice, my dude. I don't see the guy because of the angle of the camera. This is so ass, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to wait for the refill of the HP. Stone just blocked me, dude. Fuck. Unbelievable. What happened in this invasion? We have a shitter. That's basically it. Okay.
Hey!
God damn it. god, this guy typed... My friend is actually a big fan and said fighting you was very fun. Well, my fans are shitters. God fucking damn it. Reddit was right all along. Any reason why vast majority of PvP creators play on PS and not PC? Almost every single PvP content creator that you can think of actually started on PC and moved to PlayStation. And the reason for that is pretty simple. There is artificial latency on PC. Changing it to cheater after 4 years of gaming is normal behavior? I guess you're right. Wow. Oh. I have to dodge with Ash. Because yeah, I'm fat rolling actually. Cannot use this shield when I want to swap to Gags. O, jest. To.
Hey!
Hej. Barring the parties? Hell yeah. Chloe is crashing out? Yeah, she's playing pretty Pixar-like looking game. That happened to be a Souls-like. You know how it goes. Okay. Hunter. Call for a pizza if she gets aggressive towards you. I will consider it. Under Crab's treasure? No. It's something Legend of Kesha, I think. Something along the lines. Okay, latency is high. I'm not sure how he didn't actually hit me. No, it's not high. Okay. Just shit net. Lol.
Kurwo! Działa!
Somebody give close sneaker. Kochanie, czekoladka. Ah, wait, she's in the middle of the boss fight. She cannot eat chocolate. Actually, she almost beat that. Mofo. Let me actually... Huh.
Kurde! Wracam do tej kamery, ej, masz sobie napierdolę,
Kochonia.
kurwa.
Czekoladka?
Nie no, kurwa, no chcę schudnąć. Pojebało cię.
Dlaczego tak ci do mnie
No
od...
bo Jezus, no mówiliśmy się. Tak gówno!
No ale no wiesz, no... Wydaje mi się, że straciłaś bardzo dużo kilogramów, będąc bardzo zła w tym momencie. Accessibility chyba. Guys, Claw is not willing to cooperate. Mówią, że może żebym ci dał Snickersa. Ja mówię, że dam ci czekoladę.
Wszystkie te ataki mają takie same telegrafy.
From that what I see, Claw is fighting equivalent of Bed of Chaos in that Souls like that she's...
Nie, to nie jest...
Claw says it's not Bed of Chaos.
Ja pojebane.
Look at that. Hi. Try head patting her. This is not a good idea right now because she's in the middle of the boss fight. I am afraid that her instincts gonna kick in, and the moment I would touch her, when she's in the middle of the combat, she is going to bite off my hand. I think it is very realistic scenario.
Nienawidzę tego ataku! To kurwa ma być!
As you can see,
To kurwa ma być! Jak tego się nie da kurwa zdodżować w żaden sposób! System nie da zrobić! Nie da sam, który tylko kurwa zacząć HP zabrać człowiekowi! Po 5 pizdy! No tak, jeszcze kurwa więcej, bo jak kurwa kurwa! Spamy tego piździelstwa i każdy jeden niebany kompos ma dokładnie taki sam telefon, to nie mamy nic do akurat przed systemem. Kupiku!
I think
No kurwa! Tak, ale moje ataki oczywiście nie są, to jest
I think like even translation isn't needed at times, isn't it? Language of Mald is international. It is understandable by every culture, every individual on the planet.
zero damage'u, no dlaczego co drugi mój atak w ogóle nie daje damage'u żadnego?
Yay, we got hands. Ah. That's so us, dude. Should have just... I have to stop facing 3 players at once like this and just run away, further away, because there is honestly no point. Especially when hyper armor is a thing, as strong as it is.
Of kurwa course!
I'm not that vocal when I'm gaming. Well, Claw, honestly, I have feeling like it is more of an effect of the live stream.
Nieprawda!
Because like
Wczoraj nie słyszałeś mnie?
Claw malts usually without live stream, but not to this point. I have feeling like overall, this is actually something that happens very often, yeah?
Gówno. Łamie.
Claw says I'm lying.
Pamiętam takiego spójnego.
Okay, she says that like yesterday simply she didn't have this type of dog shit boss. Thank you, video game. I love dropping an input for no apparent reason. Oh, okay. I guess I will take it. Oh, bro! Holy shit! He was a god in disguise. Blasphemous Kevin, absolute goat. All right. PvP seems lively today. Oh no, it always is like this. It's just that we have good settings for one. Flaming strike could be actually better here anyway. Give me lady, I guess.
Po raz biały, Kazimierz się nie da robić.
Honestly, the fact I wasn't like iframing it is such a bad idea, but oh well. No to nie graj w nią, kurwa. Nie, nie.
Przyszedłby mieć przejść bossa.
What?
Prawdziwy mężczyzna.
No mogę przejść. Spróbować, kochanie, ale to ty musisz pograć w gierkę.
Nie.
Chloe told me that I could actually come to her and beat the boss for her like a real man. I don't know how to react to this information.
Kurwa jebana.
What the fuck was that noise? So, thing that you do not know about Chloe, well, she is actually a voice actress for most of the Bloodborne bosses, in fact. Michael Zaki put the microphone beneath her desk and gave her some Souls games to play. And yeah.
To mnie zajebało.
She sounds like Rykard. Kochanie. That's actually so funny. The screech is from Orphan, of course, I can tell. What's her name? Vicar Amelia, I think. The first big boss. That's the main antagonist, the main boss I think of when I hear claw screeching. Okay.
Nawet jednej trzeciej HP nie straci.
I need to scratch the nose. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, where the fuck we were sent? What the hell is that? Oh, that's clearly Vicar Amelia. Hey. Ja pierdolę, we got truly a fucking insane teammate over here, unfortunately. Should have just pay attention on my own to both players. I trusted way too much the fact this guy is just going to take an aggro, but apparently he was swapping to the TS.
No tak, i jedno pary zjebie i już kurwa wszystko jest zjebane. No kurwa jebana!
Getting kind of cooked today? Yeah, today is unfortunate today. Like, I am not cautious enough, and you know, and that actually cost me. It's kind of like issue related to mostly playing recently on PC. She's molding, she is. Because yeah, like since I recently played mostly on PC you can just dodge anything that comes at you. Vast majority of attacks that comes on you. On PlayStation, because of the input lag, you just cannot. So yeah, hyper armor is much stronger. Bullshit random as throwing an attack is much stronger. Basic spacing is more read heavy rather than reaction focused, so yeah. I gotta have to just play more carefully, I guess. So let's try to do it. That's a one player though, so we don't have to bother. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. We are dealing here with fucking cancer. Brawo, kochanie. Claw killed the boss. She proudly announced. Aha, so here is a reset. Getting bodied by blue balls, aren't we? Oh my god, the bleed. GG. Why this shit doesn't restore itself? That's my main concern. After invasion only. Like now after reloading it does restore itself. I have 30 Dragon Balls even though I used one. But after invasion it's not gonna restore again. It's so fucking inconsistent and weird. I have no idea what is that bug related to. How does that work? Ah. Pointlessly used the finger again. We got the same gamer again. Alright, so this guy is super weird here. He's using the Kung Fu bullshittery, which means, and he actually runs up to my setup for it too. I just realized. It's kinda annoying to fight it. Because you cannot really hyper armor through it, and the running attack has no recovery. I have to pre-strafe an attack, because otherwise this guy is just gonna like do the running attack into like rollback for basically free. Is dry leaf arts actually viable? Yes, it is very viable. It's like a neutral skip type of tool, yeah? You can just mash with the priority, and if your opponent is not going to act accordingly, it's not gonna just roll correctly and so on, yeah, they might actually get fucked. It's more viable on the max level than on another level bracket, but yeah, it is very viable. Bro died in 2 fucking hits, that's crazy. And this guy is doing what? Is that a pre-buff? Look at this amount of bleed. Champion of bleeding. crazy. Oh. Apologize. I didn't know I am dealing here with the goat of the goats. Uh-huh. GG. And look, fucking drawstring Dragon Ball greases do not update themselves. Like, now I am reloading location, and what's going to happen? They went to full. But after invasion, they do not refill on its own. Oh, that's so annoying. I have no idea how to make it so it's this shit is gonna start refilling itself again. Which is better, invasions, PC or PlayStation? PlayStation by far. You can't just sit, right? Yeah, but sitting every single time after every single invasion is not exactly perfect, yeah? If you can easily forget. I don't know what's up. Like, normally it should refill. It's set in the storage, so it would automatically refill. The reason why it is not refilling is totally unknown to me. I have no idea why it is like this. Hey. What's up? What's up? Watch this down. Lol. Oh, latency a little bit higher than I initially anticipated. Yeah, it is a little bit higher than I initially anticipated for sure. What's up? What's up, Patches? Hey. I'm not sure what the hell this guy has even. Aha, milady. GG. Alright, come on, Patches, jump in. Fuck. Ah, we got another god gamer. This type of the blue color. Okay, here we go. Hi, gamer. Preparing that parring shield. You're supposed to kill that thing, honestly. Oh my god. The parry goat. Oh. How the fuck he doesn't have enough hyper armor for it? That latency is... Oh, shit. Oh. Not honorable duel, it seems like. That's unfortunate. Not honorable blue, this is the first time me seeing something like this. Lebo. Round 2 against Shitlad Gamer. Come on. Do I finish him? Let's give him a chance. 3, 2, 1. Really? Clicking R1 on the reaction. Very skillful gaming. All right. Gamer's on this side, isn't it? Ah, there might be not. Yeah, it's apparently not. Should do it 360 no scope? My bad. Are the bios on top? Yeah. Come down here, my dude. Ah. This guy had 500 HP. Very impressive. Gamers doing the Fight Club apparently. Do you think it's gonna be okay if I'm just gonna react with this? So I'm not gonna be typing. I hope it's not gonna be considered rude. No. Worked.
Kurwa jebana!
Aha, close another boss. Do you like Vinland Saga? Yeah. I enjoyed both seasons. Crutch is downloading cheat engine. Oh, this is too funny. Okay. What game is she playing? Kochani, jak się nazywa ta gra? Bridge of Spirits. Kina Bridge of Spirits, apparently.
Będę kurwa 7 faz ma. 7. Na szczytno.
Flo is upset because the boss has 7 fucking phases. Brazil, I actually, in fact, want to keep on living, so thank you, but I am not going with you. Wi-Fi. What the fuck is bros HP cheater? No. Why? What you mean? The guy that we just fought? We invading this boy again. Before the live stream, I actually invaded cheater. Not invaded. I faced on arena a cheater. Above 30 vigor equals cheater. Well, looking at vast majority of PvEers, it might be true. Bruh, how the fuck that actually reached? Frostbite from Kilo. Gank! Gank! Gank him, boys! Actually, girls, isn't it? I love chasing down freaking hyper armor goats, dude. It's my favorite part of the day. Oh! Actually reached. I'm gonna stay with this amount of HP. Well, I'm not. I was about to say that I'm gonna try to stay with this amount of HP to jabait him, but it's not gonna work, I guess, because he hit me from Kilo. This latency makes it so that I don't really have easy way approaching this guy when he's gonna be playing TS. I mean, like, I could just play something else, I guess. Oh my god. Yeah, these jump attacks don't have counters, basically. Aj, fatrolny boju. I love backpedaling high latency gamers and the fact that you cannot really approach them, like, ever. Bro is playing the best keep out with high latency and infinite space to run away. You love to see it, isn't it? What the fuck you can actually do to aggress people like this, I wonder? Why just TS his ass with BHS clean rot? I guess I can. Or even... Ja pierdolę. Dude, without actually, from that what I see, without a fucking like Pata might be actually not even a good play here, because there is no obstacles at all. So how do I approach it? Like, without actual area limits, I might be generally not able to do anything here. Like, well, that's somehow working, I guess. I think what we're gonna do is just gonna rod the shit out of the guy. Wow. Dueling shield, same problem. Why you cannot really aggress with dueling shield besides just some random ass jump attacks. This guy didn't have BHS on that clean rod, so technically I would have a winning matchup, but I have feeling like Pata was better. It's just a matter of no boundaries and high latency. That's why this fight was so dogshit. One healthy gamer? Hell yeah. Clearly was. What level is this? 150. Any suggestions on Scythe? Wanna try it? Block cancel R1 is one of your best friends. Crouch attack is pretty good to start neutral with. The follow-up of the crouch attack is the first attack of the neutral R1, which means that it is 15 frame into 15 frame attack. Any other follow-up is useless because it is 17 frame startup, so yeah. Uh-huh. Light rolling host that we failed to execute, unfortunately. Ah, he's also lagging. Well, my weapon is not perfect here. I have feeling like it would be better. To use something else, just not sure what. Like light roll just beats Shamshir. But before I'm gonna like fight light roll, I'm gonna have to get rid of these two boyos first. They are not very willing to aggress though, from that what we are seeing. Ah, okay. Guys, that was so shit, we got actually disconnected. Alright. Oh, this location. I kinda keep forgetting the layout of this cavern, but hey. Guys are just here, next to us, on the side. Hi. Oh shit. Ja pierdolę. God damn it. Dude, how the fuck that wasn't a setup party? If shield is not infused, you can grease it? No. You cannot. Only with a shield grease. Remove the no skill. LeBlanc, you have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to prove it to you or not, but this is a standard... Kochanie, kurwa. This is like a standard... standard infusion. The DLC ones are different because it's different category. Wanna prove it? Yeah, but you sent me fucking $5 if I prove it to you. DLC red or blue, shield 100%. Dude, that's different category. Those are not shields, those are thrusting shields. It's literally weapon. You cannot grease this shield though. Holy fuck, overconfidence. Unbelievable. Wolf crest, not thrusting. Ah, okay. Let's see. After this one. We're gonna see after this one. That would be actually pretty funny if the LC shields would be bugged, but I don't know how because they are the same category. I love playing against max level gamers. I think what we're gonna do is just... we're gonna one-shot the guy with RKR. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit risky, but... Thank you, Marvin. I don't want to kill the host. Alright. Kind of afraid it's actually going to Desync at some point and just hit me for a billion when it shouldn't. Pierdolę. Such a pain. Such a pain to deal with these guys. Like, you know, one hyper armor weapon, one bleed gaming, and another bleed gaming actually. Double bleed gaming. Like... They're also running around in the dumbest way imaginable, so... I don't really have a room to properly fuck them over. Okay, Damas finally down. $42k runs, level 300. Okay, so let's go on the very top and use this shield.
Kurwa! Kurwa!
Okay, so you cannot really grease the shield when it is completely uninfused. Now let's see the shields that the gamer said from the DLC. I might not have them though. Oh. Yeah, I might not have them though. I'm supposed to have them on other character. It's gonna be very interesting if you can actually grease up regular shields. I mean, it's useless, but interesting nonetheless. You can always use the shield grease, yeah, on other shields, but...
It's me, Diallo.
Maybe not this character.
Co to ma być?
Yeah, I don't think we have it, isn't it?
Lanie. No, Lanie.
Maybe the other character? It's gonna drop me to me, thank you in advance, but wait a second, maybe... We have Dexterity Faith build. I think we actually had it here. Oh fuck.
Kurwa!
Kochanie, strasznie drzesz ryja. Alright.
Nie!
Okay. What is she playing? Jak się nazywa?
Siedmiofazowego bossa.
Jak się nazywa ta gra?
Kina Bridge of...
Kina Bridge of Spirit is the name of the game, and yeah, she is currently on a boss that has 7 phases. And she's really not happy about
Nie
it.
mam leczenia. Nie ma leczenia. Masz leczenie?
I guess Kena or Kina, I don't know how you pronounce it, yeah. But it's like very pretty Souls-like. Oh shit, that fucking character that I'm trying to load up, it's moved from the PC. It's not going to load up because it is on PC. It's on the special area, in the special area. So yeah, we are not going to check that wolf thing. Let me see. If the top right prompt is gonna be saying, yeah, okay, it's question mark place name question mark. I can drop it. No, I'm just gonna go on PC. It takes like 2 minutes to get the Serpent Crest shield from the painter toe. That would require you to know where the fuck is a painter, quote unquote. Whatever you're even talking about. You think I play PvE in this game? Okay. Let me change to you, goddammit. Ah, that's what she wanted. Okay, let's see. So, this shield, yeah? Serpent Crest shield. Yeah! Dude, it can be greased. You don't even see the grease. Yeah. Now when I think about it, I think someone told me that already ages ago. But yeah. For whatever reason, it can be actually greased. Does it increase damage? Yeah, it actually does. Look. Lightning plus 135. Why you can't grease shields? Because Michael Zaki's vision. But yeah. You actually can do that. That's funny. I'm currently suffering with voice matter banana issues with my audio splits. What does that mean, Shiroi? I know some of these words. I didn't... Oh wait, I have to restart character. That's so useless? What you mean it's useless? It's 135 additional damage of lightning type on your shield. Isn't it like overpowered? I hope I'm not gonna get instant invasion because I have to put... Fuck you, game. This one time when I don't need instant invasion, you give me instant invasion. Dogger still using fast invasion exploit? Yes. We are still running edited save file. Have you played Lies of P? Yes, very cool game. Not cool enough though, so I would want, you know, to play it over and over. I didn't play DLC. I guess I'm gonna leave this guy. Shitcord clone. What the fuck, should I? The fuck you cooking even?
Zajebany był. Nie, to jest nie fair. Skam! Nie, no to jest... Pan jest... Znaczy...
Alright. When Claw screams, she's so scary with her Polish accents. I can just picture her chasing after Steel with a knife, screaming like that because he decided to... What? Okay, fuck off. I'm not even reading the rest of it. You have truly an imagination, though. Hey, gamer. Oh, we got a teammate. Cool. Broski got bodied by barbaric roar, unfortunately.
Ten, kurwa?
Oh. Hey. Why he didn't? I didn't even move on the side. That's so weird. Bra. Crazy decision making over there. Aha. Okay. Did he just disconnected? Okay. That Machando almost got you? Dude, today, before the live stream, I died 3 times in the row to a guy in the full bullgoat armor and RKR sword lance on high latency. Let's say, I think this is not exactly my day because I didn't sleep much, but it's also just Elden Ring. Dude on that arena one-shotted me 3 times, basically. And I tried to... I basically was limit testing. How can I potentially outspace on the high latency? Answer is you cannot. No matter what, you're going to end up into hyper armor frames of your opponent. At least according to my experience that I had. It is just, unfortunately, very unskilled game. And not much you can do about it. And it's I think this is also somewhat fine, yeah, because Elden Ring is pretty joyful. Partially because of the fact that it is somewhat unskilled. A better player usually going to win anyway. Outside of some outliers. But yeah, point being is that you can get knowledge checked in hard in this game. That's an interesting take still, especially coming from you. You know what? I'm not sure. Why would that be a? I mean, okay. So here is a thing. Yeah, would I prefer if the game would be fundamentally better in the meaning that individual skill would matter overall in the unrestricted play? Yes. Do I think the hype moments are very important? And this game, because of how broken it is around the edges, is actually pretty hypey. Also, yes, yeah. Like, is parrying skillful in this game? Not fucking really. You have a huge window, and one parry usually ends the fight, yeah? Would I want to have no parries whatsoever over the current like parries, the way how they currently work? Well, no. I would prefer to have parries. They generate hype moments. Hey, I'm just gonna let him prepare. You know, whereas personally, let's say hyper armor is completely fucked up and I hate it with passion. At least in the way how it is currently. It allows weapons that otherwise would be dog shit to actually function, yeah? Why the fuck I even actually let this guy to equip things when he's actually just dueling with Great Rune on? Am I stupid? I know the answer. Don't answer, chat. Okay, GG. What the fuck was that horseshit gamers were spamming in Elden Ring Reforged tournament keg? Shiroi, you just described like half of the spells in there. I don't know which one you exactly asking for. Yeah, but Reforged magic is pretty, well, it's something else. Parrying felt so much better in Dark Souls 3, I don't know why, it just did. Well, I can tell you why. You had more recovery frames. Parrying was overall less powerful. And parries could be dedangled. It's not the case in this game. Yo, Hive. Parrying in older games definitely feel more consistent. Consistent? In my book, it feels more consistent in Elden Ring than another game. Mostly because in Dark Souls 1, you could outrange the parry window. In Dark Souls 2, you had, on the average, way more of the startup frames and there was no partial parries. In Dark Souls 3, you could dead angle parries. And the only thing you can do in Elden Ring against parries is either you're gonna use the Ash of War or gonna jump attack the parry attempt. So for the I would say for the user of the parrying shield, it's more consistent. It's the most consistent game overall when it comes to parrying. Where the fuck this guy went? On the top? Ah, here. Okay, my bad. Well, and also you have weapons that cannot be parried, actually. I kind of forgot about it. But you see, problem with weapons that cannot be parried is that they are usually very fucking slow. And reactable, yeah. I guess it's just my experience in Elden Ring versus older Souls. I was able to land parries more in them. Well, it's just a matter of timing, yeah. What weapons are best to learn spacing? Shamshir is very good, fist weapons are very good. Funnily enough, the strongest weapon in the game, Clean Rod, or overall TS, is very good to learn spacing with. Like, proper gameplay of thrusting swords overall relies around keep out. So you have to space out your opponent and click R1, and thrusting swords are extremely powerful on it, within like with this type of gameplay, or more like, let's put it in words in such way, yeah? Thrusting swords cannot really be strafed, unless like the running R2, yeah? But thrusting swords have no possibility to like microspace them much, unless very low latency. So yeah, you can, like, for example, with thrusting swords, yeah? Let's say you have these gamers. There's only 2 of them? Yes. You just can utilize this keep out in order to just hit them in the face every single time they are attempting something, yeah? I actually couldn't take that riposte, unfortunately. As you can see, I'm just doing spacing right here, yeah? Spacing and keep out. I was practicing with Shamshir, but I was told by someone it was meta bullshit. Moldy, Shamshir is the most fair, one of the most fair weapons, damage-wise, from the meta assortment, and Shamshir is meta, not because of its stats, but because of what you can do with it, which is mostly a backswing. And, well, it's not bullshit, basically. It's like that Shamshir, as one of very few weapons in this game, doesn't rely on bullshit. It just has good moveset, and that's why it's meta.
Hey!
Hey. What's up, gamer? Aha. Brawo, kochanie! So I wanted to use cheat engine in order to beat a boss that has 7 phases, but it didn't work, so she actually beat it legitimately. Yay. Lamau. He's supposed to be dead here, but defenses that he got just saved his ass, basically. But yeah, Shamshir is Spamshir. You just spam it. You just have to know when to spam it, yeah? You just cannot fucking throw the attacks randomly and then win. It's not going to happen. But Shamshir is pretty beautiful on its own. It's as a weapon design. If we only had weapons that rely on being meta in the same way that Shamshir does, then we would have a beautiful and well-balanced game, all things considered. Shamshir just doesn't have practically any damage. It has very little amount of damage. It doesn't have range. It just has good moveset. This is exact type of weapon balance you want to see when you think of meta weapons, yeah? You want this type of weapons to be meta. That being said, I can also imagine that regular casuals, yeah, people that are not very good at this game, might actually be very upset at Shamshir because you need 88 poise to tank the backswing. And guess fucking what? Casuals usually run a lower amount of poise, so they are getting completely dumpstered by the backswing of that weapon because it fucking like poise breaks them every single time. Hey, Shamshir, speaking of the devil. Aha. Okay, for whatever reason I thought it's gonna be a duel. Spinning slash can be probably better here. We got melee. Okay. One fell. I fell too. Oh. Nice. Come on, Belly. Get him. We need this. Spinning slash, I have feeling like. Not spinning slash. Ah, on me, melee. You traitor. How could you? God. In the middle of the air too. Okay. Well, doesn't look very good, but fuck, melee had the setup here, but didn't attack the guy on the correct angle. Okay. Here you go. Was that, why is Limp Imp Lion's Head so good? It only gives 2 vigor. Well, those are 2 vigors, the vigor points that you can put somewhere else, and then the helmet itself has very good stats. It's literally one of the best helmets in the game, stats-wise. It has good defenses, it has good poise. It's well balanced helmet, mostly for duels. It's just very good. I like the Burger King helmets, those hideous mage things. Actually, why people call it Burger King helmets? I know people do that, I just don't understand why. Did like Burger King had some sort of the weirdest commercials in the 90s or something that had some sort of the masks as a part of it? Burger King mascot? Burger King has a fucking mascot? Hey. What's up, gamer? I'm not sure what... Ah, this is Rakshasa. I have seen the red hue. Oh. Crazy. This damage is fucking bonkers, not gonna lie. I want to see, wait. Burger King mascot. Holy shit. This is so fucking cursed. What the fuck? Bruh. Shit looking like something straight out from the horror movie. What the fuck is this? It's cursed as shit, dude. What the fuck? Who fucking approved this? Is that Asmon code? Lamau. Mm. Okay. Okay, I want to test it. Can you just jump down here? No, you cannot. Just have thrown the rainbow stone? Right. Hi, goat. Yay, buffs. Yeah, parry him. Can you even parry the R2s of this? Actually, not sure. Is that the old hero Goose Lee? Pierdolę. Not sure? Okay. Do you think FromSoft is going to change core mechanics in Elden Ring Remake? They are about to unbind every single button, but all two. That's what I believe. These buttons are not needed to most of people anyway. I don't know how I hit him. Okay. What the fuck is he spamming fucking Rouch, dude? What the hell? Yo, Alluvial. The last PvP update. Uh-huh. But that's interesting that Yui says they don't want to support PvP anymore because, like, in my book they were supporting PvP and PvE pretty equally, with maybe even little bit more of focus on the PvE. So that's weird to hear that we are too sweaty our butt. I mean, in my book, everything that's left to be done in Seamless are just bug fixes. Like, I don't see anything else that would be required to be done, frankly. Like, PvP in Seamless works just fine. Whoa! Oh! Fuck, I didn't see the jump, unfortunately. I have feeling like this Quilline's weapon. I don't fucking know if I shouldn't swap it to Stitcher. It is long, but it generally does no fucking damage. I don't know how much the PvP scene supported Yui during these updates. Well, so basically for Dried Finger to be a thing in the first place, we paid £250. No, £333, I think, yeah? Or $333 actually, not pounds. It was me, a waifu, and Andrew that got in touch with Yui and asked for this update. And there is supposed to be a few more things. The total amount of money that Yui is supposed to receive from us was $1,000. We requested from Yui the collective invasions. So you can invade with your friend, queue up with your friend to the invasion and queue up only like, you know, into the worlds together. Wait, he commissioned seamless features? Yeah, the guy that had initial idea of it was waifu, yeah? Waifu basically contacted me, asked if I like the idea. I said that I want to be part of it, and yeah, and Andrew wanted to be part of it too, and then we agreed that we are going to collectively send $1,000 to Yui for some PvP changes or PvP additions. But it went to shit pretty much. The only thing that came out of it was Dried Finger. Dried Finger was a thing that Yui did like in less than an hour after we contacted them. And then the rest, which were like quote-unquote co-op invasions, Yui was kind of pulling us after nose, just promising the thing to happen. And at some point, Yui just quit conversations that we had together on Discord, like, you know, the Discord chats that we were sharing together. And also, Yui had waifu on the friend list, and Yui removed waifu from the friend list. Basically detaching themselves altogether from us. And yeah, that's basically how it was. I think it was related to, like, Yui is a person that cares incredibly for quote-unquote reputation, but unfortunately it's caring of reputation of retarded people. Basically, people were saying something along the lines that, you know, waifu or whoever else is privileged in Seamless. And honestly, it was kind of true, but no one asked Yui to treat waifu in the privileged way. Like, for one, waifu, I think, used cheat engine against some cheaters. And generally, waifu shouldn't do that. As simple as that, yeah. And instead of banning waifu for cheating on the live stream while playing Seamless, Yui gave waifu, quote-unquote, another chance. And like 2 weeks after that, Yui was somewhat silent, and then just, yeah, out of blue moon, they left all the conversations that we had together. And that was at the moment when some mods related to Seamless Co-op Discord took over, and they started promoting some sort of game, and Yui really disliked that. But yeah, in my book, it's working pretty much like this, yeah? At least from my individual perspective, Yui is an individual that cares tremendously about what other people think about them. Maybe even to the unhealthy amount. It's overall insanely nice person, but they are nice despite thinking something else. Let's call it that way, yeah? Like, they think that you did something dog shit, yeah? They don't like what you did. But if you are on somewhat friendly terms with them, they are not going to actually take the consequences out of it. Yeah? And it's just an approach that is extremely unhealthy. And, well, I would say that, well, it's unfortunate to say it that way. Well, ultimately, when it comes to me, I think I did absolutely nothing to Yui, and I was treated like dog. Kind of in association with only waifu. Whereas you could argue that waifu did something that they shouldn't. I did absolutely nothing of this type. And I think I was treated like fucking dog for no reason, and therefore I don't really want to have to do anything with Yui. I wish them the very best. They are very important individual in the community. Fantastic coder. Seamless co-op is overall amazing, but I don't really want to have anything to do with them personally. Le backswing. Ah. T-Rex hands, unfortunately. All right. Let's see. Do I even have any way to like do something to these guys? I guess I do. This guy is out of flasks, so that's good. Le backstab, you love to see it. Freaking backstab attempts when they do not make sense. Whee! Bro, he bounced off the wall, which gave him a true combo. Bro, who brought armored core fucking vehicles to the sword fight? One gamer gone. What the fuck? That shit actually has hyper armor too. I fucked up the angle. So gamer. I have to be careful because we don't want to just accidentally die to this bozo. That would be really bad. Okay. Alluvial actually, competitive scene not banning Cleanrot altogether is in my opinion a fucking negative thing because it has bugged hitbox. The capsule is just way too fucking big for the model of the weapon. It's only for that reason and that reason only I think Cleanrot always supposed to be banned out of competitions. Shitrod 200 R1 outranges S-Stock by like 2%. What you are trying to say by that? That it is not much? Maso, S-Stock is literally visually longer than Clean Rot. It doesn't fucking matter that it outranges. It's just normal thing that capsules are a little bit longer than models. If you would attach the capsule of Clean Rot on S-Stock, it would make just more sense looking at the way how other weapons being made in Elden Ring. S-Stock Clean Rot doesn't make sense, which probably means that they just swapped these two capsules. A lot of weapons are like that. Example exactly? I mean, like, I looked at many different capsules of different weapons, and none of the capsules are as tight as the one that belongs to S-Stock. Do we let him to keep on casting this bullshit? Aha. Tak, kochani, śpilkanie? No dobrze. Dobrze. Swamped? Chyba co? Okej, dobrze. So, you say that Longsword looks longer than Lordsworn, but Lord has slightly longer range. Okay, so you have examples of this type. None of them is that absurdly like you are right here comparing just weapons that are not good anyway though. You got the point, yeah? But yeah, as Clean Rot by no means feels marginal. There is actually genuine difference in what you can do and what you cannot do between S-Stock and Clean Rot. Clean Rot in execution is just stronger weapon. Synesthesia, this is exactly how it is, by the way. When it comes to the damage. S-Stock damage is lower than Clean Rot. Clean Rot is actually quite stronger. Jo. O. A, dobrze. Oh, Alluvial. Alluvial, what you said right here is true for the vast majority of DLC weapons. DLC weapons have lower skill ceiling and actually lower skill floor. But in that matchup, to be exact, BHS Cleanrot is going to win against a Dwelling Shield user practically every single time. It's kind of like with... It's just imitation of the moveset, essentially. I am genuinely, I think I'm genuinely going to yeah, to swap off this weapon. Oh, okay. That latency though. That shit net though. The other guy is dying. No, Claymore. It's... The buff is too short. Is there any reason to not use Cleanrot in favor of other thrusting sword? Yes. If you don't want to be a shitter to the Oblivion, then you can use different thrusting swords. And then the R2 of S-Stock and also the gilded one, I don't remember how it's called. Noble, oh here you go, thank you Maso. Has that funny move, yeah? Mam już iść? No ostatnia inwazja. Like, it has this move, yeah? Like this R2. And NPC wait. Chodź. Nie. Będziesz tak stać?
Tak.
Dobrze, to ostatnia inwazja już idę. I heard that Warp Axe does an abnormal amount of stam damage against shields, but I haven't tested it. It's true, but it doesn't change anything. It's too short of a weapon to actually viably... Oh shit. Oh. Let Me Soul Miyazaki is one of the names of all time, for sure. I don't think we're winning this one. Yeah, I am fairly certain that we are actually not winning this one. Yeah, I don't know what would have to happen to actually win this. I need to one-shot one of them. This is hilarious. Yeah. Well, that was truly one of the gaming moments of all time. I don't know what I would have to do to actually win this, not gonna lie. Elden Ring Reforged in the nutshell? Yeah, that was Elden Ring Reforged moment if I ever seen one. But I absolutely haven't seen even a single way to actually beat it. It was like, how, dude? Like, you know, this location is closed off, yeah? So you cannot leave. Alright, you're in the Royal, thank you. The Russian, thank you. Here you go. Dude, they are actually ganking here. Have you seen ever this type of doggo gaming? This is just... To call it cringe is like to say fucking nothing. This is actually impressive, not gonna lie. This is actually hella fucking impressive. I don't know. They are not really like, you know, engaging forward. So I don't think there's any ledge I could utilize or anything of this type. Yeah, I guess some invasions are unfortunately impossible. There might be one of these. Like, I cannot really even... Wow, this is actually crazy. Whee! Yep. Yeah, this is unfortunately... I don't think it is possible at all. What I'm actually curious about is how the hell a 1v1 would turn out here, even though they are clearly unmaxable characters. Oh! That was someone else. Maxable phantoms? Well, I believe so. I highly doubt that this amount of spam can be actually made by something that is not max level. Immense skill in this room. I would say that PvP situation is crazy. That's one of these cases where, yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do. Look, they are running away immediately. Yep. Oh. I kind of wonder, unironically, if we are going to witness the moment when there's gonna be an opening, because I don't think so. Like, even if I'm gonna like hit them with AoE because they are max levels, then I'm probably not gonna do much damage. The guy with the falling Stoja doesn't spam shitpots. It would be so funny if this guy would be just a random. Just patiently waiting when the host finally gonna jump onto the boss room. It might have been the case, because look, there's only 2 of them now. So yeah, the other guy could have been completely unaware. There is actually a chance. That's someone else. Although honestly, maybe it wasn't a rando now when I think about it, because, well, his setup was a max level setup. Change physic to auto heal 1? It's probably not a bad idea, but at the same time... They don't really do only elemental damage, they also do physical, yeah? RKR gags can give an opening. I don't really think so, because they are cautious. They are only engaging together, yeah, when they actually can rush in en masse, yeah? Elemental, Physic, and BF Tornado with Endure. Not going to happen, because you are not one-shotting with this setup, yeah? Which kamikaze build worked on 150? There was a time when it was working and you could one-shot, but that's about it. Oh, here you have the shitters. Again. Returning to their world. Okay, you have a moment to invade. I don't think that's anyone. Yeah, this is a rando. They are summoning third individual as a rando, and this guy is retarded enough to actually go and help them. Can you fucking imagine? Although, I'm actually not sure. Yeah, it might be a random. Just outspace them, LMAO, right. Gonna give it a try. But they might be too good to be outspaced though. This is actually pretty funny because I'm literally getting FPS drops. You encountered the duo alone? I actually recognize this Miyazaki guy nickname. Maybe actually I have fought them too. I don't remember at this point. It's pretty funny though. I'm just waiting for like one situation when they are going to make a mistake. There's gonna be a red that's actually gonna go through. We are going to absolutely obliterate this fucking loser of fucking no skill gamer. Of the Phantom, and then the host is just going to Alta 4. I'm pretty sure it's gonna end up like this. I highly doubt we are going to witness another story. I think it's just gonna be typical story of shitters. I'm just really curious how long it's going to take, yeah. You tried to chainsaw him and he fogwelled? Send the recording, Melly. Sounds okay. It's gonna take a moment, I guess. Blocked you too, crazy. Where the fuck is the clip? Ah, here. It's still being sent though. Oh, processing. They fucking summoned another rando. This is actually amazing. Oh, that actually has wider AoE than the other one? That's interesting. I wonder if I'm gonna actually be sent on the other side. I did. Like, look how they are actually just zoning around. Well, yeah. Look at this rando being so happy that he became like a part of the gang. Dude, I swear to God. Alright, so Melly sent me a clip where he actually chainsawed one of them. And what? And immediately got fogwalled. Well, Radan some more than chainsaw, yeah, but... That's actually pretty crazy because Radan Saw is completely outplayable in area like this. It has very short range. So yeah, the guys are just ultimate pussies. If I would somehow get these shitters, if I would somehow manage to actually kill one of them or two of them, and I would be one-on-one against the host, he would just run off to the fucking fog wall. There is no doubt about it. Bro, mashing got one out of hit stun. Yes, Shiroi. I would have to actually... I would have to... Dude, this guy actually stayed with them. This is actually incredible. This is actually hilarious. Bro is part of the team now. But the gamer is being well buffed. Actually crazy. This is so funny to see this bozo just straight up being so happy because he can be a part of the gang squad. That's fucking hilarious. Crafted sword supreme endure? Maybe actually it would be a correct play. Yeah. The thing they are Hunter's Tongue? Well, they have to be so I can invade them. They can be actually turning it off, but if they do, I have no idea. No, those are little pathetic shitters, yeah? They might be a little bit too proud to actually turn off the Hunter's Tongue. Although on the second side, since the guy is fogwelling a Radan saw, then I guess they would. Hard to tell. I love how the guy, yeah, is straight up behind them. He jumped off! Such a bozo! This is too funny. Oh, this is just hilarious. That arc actually is way wider than I thought. There is no another player coming through, which I think it's somewhat safe to assume that, yeah, the Hunter's Tongue is probably disabled. Okay. I just want to point out that I have no idea how that crouch attack missed both of them. I'm actually curious, let me see. Check this out. Let's see. How? Look. How this attack actually didn't land on both of them. What? This game, dude. It's such a shame. Like, that was our one shot, one opportunity, because if I would like stun both of them, I probably would be able to also follow up with R1 because they are fucking retarded, so they would mash out of hit stun. And that would be probably an opening to kill this skillless Golden Phantom. How it only did 300 is beyond me. This is very simple answer to that. The guy was in the hyper armor frames because of the finger. Finger gives you 17% of damage negation. Then you get they can also there's a chance that they are also buffed because they are buffing every single time. So yeah. How's this complete moron? Well, same goes for the Golden Phantoms. They are pretty bad and pretty retarded, but 17, not 70. No, not 70. 17. It's still a lot. It's 17% without diminishing returns on top of your armor piece. So like when your armor set, like in case of that host, he has probably solid like 34%, maybe 33, 34% of of defenses against pierce damage, then yeah, you just get more than 50% of the damage negation against the crouch attack. Well, there is a chance that there is other player in their world. You know, the fun thing about this type of shittery is the fact that every single time they beat you, you know very well that you basically cannot really do anything. But if you're going to find an opening, it's very rewarding, yeah? Because they shouldn't actually ever lose it, but because they are actually very bad players, they still might actually do something stupid, which is going to allow me to beat them. And just, you know, it just comes with the fact that they are technically very bad players, yeah? What the? I think I know what's going on. Have you seen this phantom? Let me actually take a closer look. Look at the summon here in the background. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you in the moment. Do near far? Why the fuck would I do near far? Okay. It seems like gankers have someone in their world. So we are not gonna be able to participate for now, but maybe soon. They quit? Nah, doubt. It takes a moment. They might be also refilling. Do you not like invading a host and one someone that just wants to fight invaders? I don't... I don't understand the question. PvP against people that are PvP ready is the best, but... PvP against people that just want to grief you is... mostly pointless. If I wouldn't be a content creator, the best approach here would be to simply block them out. But yeah. Them being cheaters and putting myself against nearly impossible odds is actually a content, so yeah. That's why we are continuing trying to perceive and find an opening to fuck them up. Which I'm not sure if we are gonna manage to. It's very unlikely, in fact, and on top of that now, we cannot even invade them, which probably means that they either left or someone else is in their world. I think some special guy already made them quit. I mean, so what we have seen in the previous invasion, that White Phantom or Golden Phantom, I wouldn't be surprised if that wouldn't be someone from the chat undercover. And they just fucked them up. Could have been Melly. Because, yeah, in that previous invasion, that one guy we have seen was clearly a cheater. 100%, someone that has jailbroken PlayStation 4 and using some sort of insane cheats, yeah? So, yeah, I'm pretty certain that was someone from the chat giving cheaters a lesson. I would love to see a video out of it, though. And what? Still nothing. Did it got PS5 jailbreak, or is it a false info? Well, dude, PS5 is being jailbroken regularly. It's just that every single time when Sony releases a patch for the jailbreak, it's just, yeah. Jailbreak is no more. Sony is actively patching out any sort of vulnerabilities of the bigger magnitude. I assume it's not happening with PlayStation 4 anymore because it's basically a dead system, yeah? They are probably not supporting PlayStation 4 anymore with patches. Melly, are you around? Are you still like doing some sort of shittery or something? Because yeah, I cannot find them, so I think I'm just gonna skip them. Dobrze, kochanie. And Chloe is also demanding attention, so... Well, alright. It's been a while and we cannot really find these guys anymore, so I think there is no point to waste time and no more. It was a decent presentation how certain invasions just cannot be won. And how incredibly fucking stacked the host side can be against invaders. That's, yeah, it do be like that. Okay. Hi. In your head canon, the goated gamer made them rage quit. Oh, never mind, look. We probably got them. No, it's someone else. Getting out cheated by an actual cheater would be a fit end to their tail. It would be hella funny. It's such a shame the chainsaw is patched out. Because I would just clear them up here with the chainsaw, simple as that. But this is what it is, yeah? They patched out chainsaw, but they really didn't patch out pure shittery tools. And that's pretty unfortunate. Radanso is not strong enough, dude. Radanso can be just shoot down from afar. Radanso is not it. It's harder to do. You cannot do it unless you are in front of your enemies. Yeah. It's not good. In comparison to the old chainsaw. At all. Hey, pretty gamers. Już, kochanie. Alright. Yeet. If you don't mind, I will steal this, okay? Okay, and away. That's impressive, not gonna lie. Oh. Bruh, like, they had 800 HP. Have you tried Night Rain yet? Never played it. What is Night Rain? Alright. So, who do we have to raid? Oh, Angon. Angon. So, who do we have to... Wait, let me see. There is Angon that is playing Elden Ring, which is nice. There is Spade that is playing Dark Souls 1, but it's not tournament, it's just a fight club, so... I think it's gonna make more sense to raid Angon in such case. Alright, gamers. Much love to you all. Thank you a lot for watching. I will see you most likely tomorrow. Say hello to Angon from me. And if the cheater got the shitters, please send me the video because yeah, it's gonna be hilarious to see. Might actually put it into the video because yeah, I'm definitely gonna use these shitters into one of the videos for sure. So yeah, much love, see you later, have a good one, bye.